need the mic here. Hello, random friends, and welcome. I was totally prepared. Yeah, hit the button. Look, I'm like, mic's not in screen. It's still over here. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm tired because I had to work today, which is nothing new. Though interesting enough, and I didn't see. Interesting enough, work has started talking about like introducing a second shift at work. We only have one shift, and that's 6 in the morning to 4:30 in the afternoon. But they're talking about starting a second shift, and I might look into it. Considering on their hours and stuff, and what it will entail, but that's way down in the future. But if I do go for it and I get it, then I might have to rethink the streaming schedule, but it'll be fine. Anyways, that's something to think about in future. Right now, I'm excited because we get to play. I'm playing my favorite game, my favorite Zelda game of all time. This is like the number one game on my list. Majora's Mask has been my favorite. Yeah, Ocarina of Time was my real starter Zelda game. But Majora's Mask was my number one favorite. I like the characters, I like the environment, I love the gameplay. I love the story. It's number one. We are going to be playing the PC port. The person who made Ship of Harkanian for Ocarina of Time, has more recently made Majora's Mask PC port, and they appropriately named it To Ship to Harkanian. It is a reference to the Fast and the Furious franchise second movie, Too Fast, Too Furious. I'll love it. But hey, that's whatever. But yeah, we'll be playing the PC port. There's going to be some things that are different in it, and I will talk about that when we get into the game. Before we do, I do want to talk about a few things. One, work has been crazy, but that's typical. Especially since we've been having a lot of storms this week. We're not supposed to have a storm this evening, so I should be good. But who knows? That might change. My eyes are watering now. We've already lost power once this week. I think it was late Monday night, early Tuesday morning. I think that's when we had the power outage. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was. But yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night to go use the restroom and get me more water to drink because I was thirsty, and I already finished the glass that was by my bed. And I noticed like lights were off. Well, lights are off anyways, but the fruit fly trap, it has like a UV light in the center to try and attract them. That was off. My desk clock was off. The only light that I saw was from my battery backup that's down here. the display screen was lit up. I'm like, that's odd. Why is that? Where's all the other? Where's the desk light? Where's the? Oh, the power's out. Get up, go to the bathroom. The night light that I have in there is off because it's pitch black in there. I had to grab a flashlight so I could go out to the kitchen to get me some water because I could not see a damn thing. So yeah. So, but tonight is supposed to be clear. We're supposed to have clear skies, so shouldn't have any worries about power outages from a storm. The idiot drivers that are out there, that might be a different story. They might, I don't know. The whole power outage thing actually was because of a down branch. But they got the power up like, it was almost 3 o'clock when the power came on, and I know that because my ceiling lights, they're smart bulbs, and because I have to keep the switch on for those for them to work, as soon as the power came on, they came up, they turned on and woke me up. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, the power's back on. Oh, they're flashing now because they haven't synced up to the Wi-Fi. So I just reached up, turned off the light. I pulled the chain and cut it off. I was like, but yeah, apparently it was from a down branch. But yeah, besides that, I want to talk about a dream that I had at the start of the week. It was like Sunday night. It is the weirdest dream. So it's no big secret that I'm a Steven fan, Steven George fan. I've been watching his vlogs for years now, as well as his Let's Plays with him and his wife. I don't get to watch the streams very often. They've been doing a lot of streaming more lately, but I'll watch like highlight reels and stuff like that. But he still does the vlogs. Now, he's recently changed the formula on how he does the vlogs. He doesn't do a daily vlog anymore, but he still does a vlog. And in the dream, I was watching a vlog. It was the two of them. He was talking about how they went out town, had dinner, and they had a weird interaction with some guy. It was holding up a sign, and it gave them like a piece of candy or something, and then walked off. And they're like, that was weird. And me watching the video says, yeah, that sounds about right for the area. And he responded to me through the video. It was like, oh yeah, you live in these parts. I'm like, well, not really. Yes, but not really. I'm like 20 minutes away from the city. Yeah, I do live like 20-30 minutes away from the city they live in, which is awesome, but it's also the capital of the state. And I'm like, yeah, I don't go in there very often. I like to stay over here. But somehow, through the little bit of interaction, we somehow suddenly find ourselves in like this Radio Shack style store. But it has like shelves of video games and stuff and like lock cases. And we're just chatting, walking around looking at the games and stuff. And somehow we got into a debate about like doing a challenge. And I'm like, and I challenged him to like a video game thing. and at that point of the dream, I hadn't come up with the challenge. I hadn't come up with like what would be the reward and stuff like that. But it immediately swapped to me being at home, sending him a message just like, okay, let's play Ocarina of Time, and if you win, I have to play Earthbound, and if I win, you have to play Majora's Mask. and then I immediately started learning how to do speed runs of Ocarina of Time. In my dream, I even reached out to Family Jules, who speed runs it, and I watch him occasionally also, and he's part of the. they know each other and everything, and I'm like, what is this dream? I woke up right afterwards. I'm like, that's funny but weird, and now I kind of want to do a challenge, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not. I wouldn't challenge, especially if Steven. I wouldn't challenge Steven George to a race in Ocarina of Time. I know he's played the game, but he hasn't played it as much as I have, as far as I know. I mean, I've done randomizers. I know he hasn't done any randomizers, otherwise he would have talked about it. He's talked about randomizers before, or he's mentioned it, but he's never played them. When he mentioned it, he said he never played them. But I wouldn't go out of my way to learn how to speedrun it. Not that I think I would need to, since, again, I played Ocarina of Time a lot growing up. I know how, and I still play it occasionally as an adult. Maybe not as much as Majora's Mask, but this is one of the things, and I think subconsciously my dream said, oh, make him play Majora's Mask if he loses, because he has stated in the past that he's not a big fan of like the time limit system. I'm like, it's not that bad. Once you start playing it, it's really not bad. It's really weird. But I think that's why I subconsciously said that in my dream, that was gonna be the penalty, and my penalty being Earthbound, because I've never played Earthbound, and he's a big Earthbound fan. So him and his wife. But I'm like, well, okay, I get it, Dream. You're correct on both assumptions. Still, you started off weird. Now I'm just gonna wait for that random DM from them, and it's like, hey, I heard that you were talking shit on a stream, saying that you could beat me at Ocarina of Time. It's like, no, I did not say that. This is somehow gonna get to him. I don't know how, but someone's gonna say, hey, Steven. This random dude says he could beat you in Ocarina of Time. Honestly, if we were to do a challenge, it would be something that's more equal. I don't know. I don't even know what game we would even do. But that'd be pretty interesting to do. It would be to race someone in an actual game. Not like speedrun professional racing. Just, both of us, we like this game. Let's play it. To play it and see who can beat it faster. Or who can get further along within a time limit. Whatever. Would it be Steven George? Probably not. It would be some other person who's not a big a name as him. The other thing is, and this is changing topics now. I have found recently an app for like they do auctions or biddings rather for video games and comic books and cards and stuff like that. It's kind of like eBay, but it's more meant for like this stuff. And it is an app. I had only just recently learned about it. And I'm like, I'll give it a try. I look into it, and the first thing I see and I bid on, I won, and it was the gray cart of the original Legend of Zelda. I have the gold cart, but the gray carts are rarer. Now the thing is, it looks legit. As far as I can tell, everything about it is legit, but I haven't dived deep into it. By the way, I did not spend a lot of money on this. Yeah, so it's not. It didn't cost me like $200-300. No, that was like $20. I wouldn't bid. But yeah, so I haven't looked too deep into seeing if it's legit or not. But from what I've been told, is like they check everything, they make sure everything is legit. They do have like modded stuff on that's available that you can bid on, like modded consoles and ROM hack cartridges that actually have a ROM hack on it. Which is pretty interesting that you can do physical copies of those, which I knew about, but I'm put a couple of more bids on it, so or on some other stuff. So we'll see what I win. I'm looking for Zelda stuff, obviously, Zelda games, and to complete my collection. But right now we're doing Majora's Mask. Last week we finished Ocarina of Time. Now it's Majora's Mask. So let's switch over. We gotta watch the title screen. There's no words for it. I love it. I just love this game. Also, I need to turn down the actual game's audio, because that peaked. Turn it down a little bit more. That should be good. But yeah, I just love this game. This is my... I can't say it enough. I cannot stress it enough. This is my favorite Zelda game. And I get to play it in widescreen well, I want to say HD, but it's in better quality. Eventually I'm gonna actually look at like mod packs to put on, because you can do stuff like that. Excuse me. You play as a different character, not as Link. Which I did look at the settings, and we're going to talk about like some of the quality of life changes that you can turn on and off. There's a setting in there that you can play as a different character from the game. I don't know if it changes the game at all. It's probably just a skin swap. But there is a mirror world option. You can make the whole game mirrored, which I'm not doing that, but that might be something I might look at and check out, because that seems kind of interesting. It is really cool. Anyways, but yeah. This part always sends chills down my spine. Just like, I love it. First time ever loading up this game, I watched this opening and I was like, this is gonna be the best game. Best Zelda game ever. And I have to recap disconnect the controller because it cut off at some point. There we go. I would say that it repeats the cutscene or the opening cutscene. There is a variant of it. Make sure that's on hold. Alright, so quality of life changes. One of the big things is saving. When we actually get into get going, I will talk about the saving, but there's a few other quality of life changes that I could do. I actually did turn on the Scarecrow instant Scarecrow song. In the land of Hyrule, there echoes the legend of the royal family, a boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and a personal journey, a journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. This is a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place in Legends. So yes, this is a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. It is suggested through this the opening narration that he has left to find Navi. There might be some bugs. This is still being worked on. This is still kind of an early public release. Actually, I didn't even check to see if they have an updated version of this. This one I downloaded like a month ago. You two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything good on him. Huh? This guy. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, what a shiny ocarina! Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. You can't, Tail. What would you do if you dropped it and broke it? No way, you can't touch it. Aw, but sis, why can't I try it out too? Some audio glitches too. It's fine. That Skull Kid got away with the Ocarina and Epona. Alright, so now we get to play. Obviously, we have our sword. There's rupees. Pretty much everything is the same. The only difference in this is that you can actually roll and break grass. I learned that through the randomizers. They haven't quite fixed the UI to be spread out for the widescreen yet, but maybe that's something to work on. We have new jumping animations too. Well, let's chase after him, and we're dead. There's no way I could survive a fall like that. I don't know why I'm tempting fate by trying to take a bite of my dinner. Oh. What's with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. There's no point in writing a thing like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Oh, boo! Why the sad face? I just thought I have a little fun with you. Oh, come now. Do you really think you... Oh, gosh. I didn't get to read it. What'd he say? Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever. Sis! Whoa, Skull Kid! Wait for me! I'm still here! Tail! You can't leave without me! You! If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy! Do something! Why are you looking at me like that? What? Is there something stuck on my face? Will you stop staring and just open that door for me? Please, come on, a helpless little girl is asking you. So hurry up. Oh, Tail. I wonder if that child will be alright on his own. We have been transformed. We are now a Deku. Or Deku Scrub. We only have one attack, and that's the spin. Also, we got these magical grass that's dancing around. We don't know why that is. We can dive into these flowers and allow us to fly. It only shoots us a certain height, and we can only fly for a short amount of time. But we can still open the door. Hey, wait for me! Don't leave me behind! So, that stuff back there, I, apologize, so take me with you. You want to know about that Skull Kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you, and I'll help you out. Deal? Please? Good! So then it's settled. Now then, I'll be your partner, or at least until we catch that Skull Kid. My name's Tao. So, it's nice to meet you, or whatever. Now that we've got all that straightened out, Can we stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something out, press up C and I'll tell it to you. Hopefully you'll manage to get by without my help until then. Nice fourth wall break there also. Hey! If I call you, press up C up right away. I can tell you're not very used to your deku scrub body yet. Alright, listen up. If you press and hold A as a deku scrub while standing on a deku flower, you could dive into it. If you wait a bit before releasing A, you'll launch out of the flower. Press A while flying to descend. Did you get that? Yes. Are you sure? One more thing. Press A when you're on the ground to perform a spin attack. Yes, so Tattle is our guide in this game. She is replacing Navi in our quest. I have to say that Tattle is probably a big improvement to Navi. I don't know if everyone agrees with me on that one. Anyways, there's a little bit of flying around we're gonna have to do. If we fly up here, there is a chest. And we got Deku Nuts! Press B while flying to drop a Deku Bomb. Upon impact, it makes a blinding flash, freezing enemies in their tracks. That's right, you can actually, apart from equipping it on your C button and using it normally, when you jump up in the air, it takes the place of your B button and you can drop one as a bomb. Or bombardment, rather. It doesn't really work as an actual bomb. Hey you, come on, press C and talk to me. There you go, see? You could do it if you try. When I fly over to people or objects, use Z to look at them so you can talk to them. Use Z targeting to talk to people even if they're far away. Or if there's no one to target, you can use C to look straight ahead. But enough about that for now. Come over to this tree and check it out. It's strange, but the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree. It looks all dark and gloomy, almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. Yeah, it does kind of look like me. Anyways, nothing we could do about it, so we move forward. We are sealed off from that earlier area. If you miss that chest, it's gone. But it's just Deku Nuts. Like, they don't even bother having that in the randomizers. Well, we're now in a new area that we can't do anything about other than go up here. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am, at a loss, and now I found you. Now, don't think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal.
In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What? Is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should be no means be. It should by no means be a difficult task. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I'm counting on you.
So canonically, this is the same Happy Mask salesman that is from Ocarina of Time. And he is now in this world with us. But what is this world? Well, dawn of the first day, 72 hours remain. South Clocktown. This is the central town of the New World Terminal.
He gives me the creeps. That masked salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking aloud. But 3 days? Even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding.
Oh, don't just stand there. We're going to see the Great Fairy.
Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy in there.
Behold the sacred sword. Leave proof of our encounter. I don't know about that. But if we go up this way, we enter North Clocktown. So one thing I'm going to be doing differently than Ocarina of Time is I'm going to be talking with the NPCs a lot more, because they're great dialogue. They actually do to give you more hints, and you're going to end up talking to them a lot throughout this game.
What do you want, shrimp? I'm busy practicing with my blowgun. If you can't pop that balloon, then don't mess with Jim. Grr. What's this? Green clothes? White fairy? Sir, could you, by chance, be a forest fairy? Oh my! My name is Tingle. I think I am the same as you, sir, a forest fairy. Alas, though I am already age 35, no fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the fairy reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, in exchange, I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy a map will you buy one of Tingle's maps?
This is how we get our maps for the area. So he is selling 2 maps. A map of Clocktown, which is 5 rupees, and Woodfall for 40 rupees. When we find him in any area, he will always be selling 2 maps. Usually, it's going to be the area that you're in, and it's always going to be cheaper. And the next area that you'll be going to, and that's always going to be 40. I think all of them are always 40. But we're going to go ahead and get the Clocktown map. Because if you didn't notice, we didn't have a mini map. This is how we get our mini maps also.
Yippee!
You got a map of Clocktown. Now you can find your way around town. Right on the map, yeah, but we know about the how to use the maps. Well, call again.
Tingle, tingle, la-pa! These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them.
And there we go. We now have a map. More of these dancing grass. Almost broke. Got them all. Wait a minute, Deku Scrub. Have you some errand in the mountains? It is dangerous outside the town walls, so I cannot allow a child like you to go out alone. Until you are old enough to carry a weapon, you cannot pass through here without being accompanied by an adult. So we cannot leave town as the Deku Scrub. But we can go in here. So what is in here? The fairy fountain.
Oh no, the Great Fairy! Young one, please hear my plea. I have been broken and scattered to pieces by the masked Skull Kid. Please find the one stray fairy lost in town and bring her to this fairy fountain.
So we have a quest. We have to find a stray fairy that's somewhere in town. But before we do that, I honestly do not know if I could do this now or not. I wanted to try. I was thinking about this earlier today. I'm like, I wonder if I could do this. Deku Scrub Playground, down this hole. So if you come in here, we have these Deku Scrubs. How about it? Will the young one play? One game is 10 rupees. I'll play. Alright then. Use this Deku Flower and have fun. If the time it takes you to get all the rupees is faster than the current record, you get an extravagant prize. But if you fall down below just once, it's over. The best time for today's game is 1 minute 15 seconds. Get all the rupees faster than that. Okay, burrow into the Deku Flower. The game begins the moment you jump out. We have our first mini game. And as he said, our timer does not start until we pop out of the flower. I've noticed that the shadow isn't that clear. Normally I use the shadow to see if I'm over top. I might have made a mistake. I did it! Okay, good. Okay, it's all over! 52 seconds, amazing! That's a new record! Take this. We get 50, we get a purple rupee, which is 50. I'll record this time. So, what's your name, young one? Lee? That's a strange name for a Deku Scrub. If you can, come by again tomorrow. Now, if you have noticed, there is a clock at the bottom of the screen, and it is always ticking. Even during that minigame, it is ticking. Now we're in East Clock Town. Hey, you.
I'm angry now. Don't speak to me.
I must be joking. Now what am I to do? What is he talking about? Look like he came from in here. Welcome. Do you have some business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. It sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. The room on the right is the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's office. The fin's damp lately? Oh, that's the greeting used among us Sora. Where's your mommy, Sonny? Huh? You came here by yourself? Well, aren't you a big boy? Oh dear, are you a student of Deku Elementary? Where's your teacher? You shouldn't be here. Field trips go next door. Tell your teacher that.
Most of the townsfolk already have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival Committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. You cowards! Do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townsfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers can't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be canceled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Huh? Are you serious, Motel? It seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year, we are overrun by tourists. So why is the town empty? Clearly, it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Vicent. We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Detour? Let's not bring my life into this. Huh? All must take refuge. On with the carnival. Well, they're too busy to even talk to us. That guard's blocking that path also. We're the twin jugglers from the Gorman troupe. We're practicing for the big carnival. It happens once in a blue moon. Or, in this year's case, once in a really, really scary red-eye moon. Hey, the Goose of Time, thank you for the follow. Oh, I hear it's gonna fall harder than the way my clumsy brother is always dropping our juggling balls.
You see, we're entertainers. We must keep people smiling, no matter how grim things get. We must always be optimistic. What's with you? You're wearing a weird hat for a deku. Did you come to town to play? I bet no one will play with you, right? You know, those are all busy getting ready for the carnival. The old astronomer at the observatory outside town is the only one who will spend any time playing with us kids. We bombers have our hideout at the observatory. Thank you for telling me? You have to take a secret route to get to it. Oh! Don't be telling Jim in North Clocktown that I told you that! Well, no one's not really telling us anything on what we can do. Where to go? Working tonight? I wonder if that'll get finished. Hey, apprentice, don't just stand around looking at the sky all day. This poster's an eyesore. What a sorry collection of cowards. Recruiting soldiers, protect peace, and uphold justice with us. Corpse recruiter, Vizin. So what is the big hubbub? Oh, the moon is pretty big. Yeah, so the moon is falling. And we have to look out for it. And there's a stray fairy. Peace here, my queen. The masked skull kid has broken me apart and scattered my pieces. Please find a way to return me to the fairy fountain in North Clocktown. Many times before. I have played this many times. I've even done randomizers of it. It's just that I haven't done a vanilla run of this in quite some time.
Wait, hang on.
This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. Okay. I'm sorry. I was just running by. No, you're fine. There's no need to be sorry. I'm just... This is my favorite game from childhood. I've played it so many times. And I'm currently working through the Zelda games. So we've now restored the Great Fairy. Tattle, and you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. My gosh, I cannot read tonight. Wait, that's every night. I thought that masked child was helping me, and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. This is a great fairy, and she can't even turn me back? It's just like, here's some magic you can use yourself. Is it for a chill Zelda stream? I don't know how chill this is gonna be. Well, okay. I say that I could be a little rambunctious, and like an hour I'm gonna be like, I'm so tired. Why did I decide to stream every Thursday after work? I work all day, so this is normal for me. But yeah, if you dip out, I'll enjoy your sleep. I'm not gonna make you stay and watch. You've been granted magic power. In your current form, press B to shoot bubble blasts. Press and hold B to blow a big bubble. Release B to shoot it. Your magic power decreases when you shoot. Replenish it with magic jars and potions. The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers, kind young one. If ever you are returned to your former shape, come see me. I shall give you more help. Alright, so now we can shoot. And we know that this guy has a way into the observatory. He's not going to tell us anything. He just says that, oh, he's going to pop the balloon. So if we shoot it, this is very close to you. I am so sorry, kid. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a deku scrub. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. But don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. Are you ready? Sure. All right, line up, guys. I'm straining my voice doing that. If you can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. Are you ready? Just spin up to him, and you can catch him. Ah, you caught me! Now there are only 4 left. Also, I'm doing this so late in the day, I have just this evening to go. 3 left. 60 hours remaining. Oh, someone new just showed up. I'm not doing anything suspicious, really. That sounds very suspicious. Oh, why do you have to play these stupid brats' little game? Come on, hurry up and find them already. Only 11 hours, 41 minutes left until morning. Oh, this one has a cuckoo. Now, if you throw a deku nut, you can actually stun them, make it a little bit easier. One up here. Up. You let that kid through. There we go. I hate that one because he'll just go right behind that guard, which is stupid. It's like, oh, you can't go through here. You're a kid, but this kid is all right. He's my little brother. I don't mind if he goes out there and gets hurt. Don't bother us.
Ah, no way! You finally got me.
And we got them all, and I need a piece of paper because I ain't gonna remember this later. You're pretty good for a deku scrub. Yeah, if only you were human. Then I could give you an original bomber's notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think?
No way! No scrubs!
I guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy, did we ever regret it. Sorry. But I'll teach you the code, just like I promised. I could tell you only once, though, so pay close attention. Are you ready? Alright, the code is 15423. The entrance to our hideout is in East Clocktown. Yeah, they are a little rude. But yeah, this code is unique to every game save. So I don't know if, well, I'm sure someone has had the same code before, but yeah, anytime you start a new game, it's always going to generate a new code. If you want to pass through here, you have to say the secret code. So 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. That's right. If you know the code, then you're a member, right? Okay, here you go. There's a lot of cool stuff at the telescope guy's place. Oh yeah, and the Bomber Secret Society of Justice Forever. Going in here. This is our first instance of water. The deku scrubs cannot swim, so they will hop onto over the water. It's only a short amount of time though, so if you're still over water when you're hopping, you'll just drop down and sink. Pop that balloon. We can actually go in here. We have found a new purgatory. Just take that money. Oh, I wasn't a big fan of scary things. You would think that this game would scare me. No, I love this game. This game was phenomenal.
Well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon's tear. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. Will you gaze into the telescope? There he is, on top of the clock tower. Now that's rude. Did you find that troublemaker? And that loud noise. What was that? Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go through that door and take a look outside. how that troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. And the only way up there is through the clock door, and that opens only on the eve of the carnival. So if we go out this door, we can actually pick up the Moon's Tear. Its sparkling beauty radiates rather strangely. So now we have a Moon's Tear, which we don't know what we can do with, but we do know where the Skull Kid is now. How do we get up there? Well, nothing we can do until the eve of the carnival, which we haven't even figured out the eve of the carnival yet, or when the carnival is. Door to the clock tower stairway opens at midnight on the eve of the carnival. Fireworks show will mark the occasion. Clock Town Carnival Executive Committee. Well, here's the problem. We can't actually get up there. The only way we can do that is from this guy's deku flower. I've already sold out of my wares, and the carnival hasn't even begun. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can buy a gift for my wife and return to her in my village. I've heard that a stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. If you got one, I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included. So now, if we don't already have it selected, we can always pause and equip the item. And then we can show it to him. Oh, the stone! You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included, yes? You traded the Moon's Tear for a land title deed. You really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or strange sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among deku scrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you could always sell it. So yes, we can actually trade between these deku scrub salesmen for their spots. So just like the red flowers, we can shoot up in the air, but these yellow ones actually shoot us up higher. So now we can actually reach up here, and we got a piece of heart. The door to the clock tower opens only once a year, at midnight on the eve of the carnival. So now we pretty much have a way to... Ow! Fuck you, dog! Pretty much have a way to get up there now, in time for the carnival. Or in time to get to the Skull Kid. Oh my gosh, words failed me. They said I was too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. Now I'm sad. I'll just stay here all night and away from their pad. And you are a child, so you must go to bed. No one wants to
talk to us because we're a child. Well, the only thing that we could do right now is just chat. So this is always strange. He tells me, Jim tells me, I'm only gonna tell you the code once. But if you talk to any of them, they'll give you the code again. Hey there, little guy. Want you to deposit some rupees? Nowadays, even if people have money, they don't deposit any. Nothing. So for a limited time, I'll give you a special gift based on how much you deposit. For example, if you deposit 200 rupees, you'll get an item that holds a lot of rupees. So, what will it be? Well, let's deposit some rupees. Alright, so, how much? That's one of our quality of life. We can actually instantly deposit, select our max amount. Seriously, that's a lot. So, little guy, what's your name? Lee, is it? Got it. I won't forget your deposits. Let me stamp you with my special ink. Here, relax. It doesn't leave any marks, and it's not gonna hurt. There. Now I'll know you when I see you. Alright, little guy. Now I've got a total of 98 rupees from you. Come back and deposit some after you save up a bunch. Excuse me. Welcome. Hey, you're just a deku scrub kid. Aww. Won't let me look at the items. You can't use any of them, but feel free to look around. So this guy sells bombs, bomb shoes, and a bomb bag. We can't buy anything. One, because we just deposited all our money. And two, he said we can't use them anyways. Huh? Ooh, did you come to buy a powder keg? This is just between us, but I have a huge bomb that this shop doesn't even carry. Oh, but my product is so heavy, I don't think you can carry it. I'm sorry, I even brought it up. Well, we can't do anything with that. And we continue to be blocked. Also, the cool effects of the end of the day. Dawn of the second day, 48 hours remain. Go ahead and pick up some money. This is probably my favorite song for this area. Try setting a new record again today, young Lee. One game is 10 rupees. I'll play. Alright then, use this deck of flour and have fun. If the time it takes you to get all the rupees is faster than the current time, you get an extravagant prize. But if you fall down below just once, it's over. The best time for today's game is 1 minute 15 seconds. Get all the rupees faster than that. Alright, so now we have moving platforms that just go around in circles. So, kind of get ahead of it. So yeah, you kind of have to drop a little early. There we go. Okay, it's all over. We got 50 more rupees. Come again, young lady. Uh-oh. It's raining. I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it will disrupt my schedule. Okay, I'm sorry. Now it's raining, and we are pretty much waiting for the clock tower. Okay, so I'm not gonna do all of it. So I'll put 40 in. I want to have some rupees for later. We do have another mini game. I didn't mean to talk to him. So apparently I'm talking to Gruntilda. Hi, Karma. Sorry, our rooms are filled. I can't talk to this. How are you doing, Karma?
Emotional, damn it!
Still won't talk to me. Maybe a little bit more. That won't work. No, that's too basic. It says employees only, no admittance. Her new dance for the town's carnival, even though the song is finished. Very good. Maybe we should add some things. It'll be leaving right away. Well. Nothing we can really do in here. Listen, buddy. This is a place adults come to. Come back once you're an adult. What is the place? It's a bar. They put a bar in this game. This is an awkward angle to read it, but whatever. Limited run milk, thus we are a members-only establishment. Those who do not have proof of membership will be refused service. Honey and darling shop. It looks like we have a visitor, honey. Hi.
if it's a customer, darling. What shall we do, honey? From what I can see, he doesn't seem to be able to carry bombs. Oh my. Then he can't play, can he, darling? Well, can't play here. Town shooting gallery. When I saw that fairy, I thought you were the troublemaking brat with the mask. Sorry, but you can't play if you don't have a bow. Well. Oh, what a cute little customer. So, do you want to play? We're gonna pass on this for now. This is something we're gonna do later. I'm doing good. I'm tired because work. You know how it is. I'm actually getting close to break time here. Get a notification? It is. I can't talk to her. I actually missed my chance to talk to her. I could have talked to her in there. It's okay. Characters are always constantly on the move. There's really not anything else I can do. And that is my time. We'll do this real quick. Oh, Tortoise. Did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? Let's just do the Carnival of Time. Carnival of Time, is it? And the carnival is almost here, so it's good for you to learn its meaning. It's a little long, but I'll read it with some enthusiasm. The Carnival of Time. Each year, the season of harmony begins when the sun and moon are in alignment, paying homage to the way that both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The Carnival of Time is when the peoples of the four worlds celebrate that harmony and request fruitfulness for the year. Oh, are you awake? I guess that story was a little boring for Tortoise, wasn't it? Don't give up. Try again sometime. Tomorrow is another early day, so good night. I'll read you a story tomorrow. I'm sorry, we're totally booked with reservation. Please tell that to your mother. Huh? Bother, I'm busy. Why are you standing at the door? It is 8:30 p.m. and the stock pot inn will now be locking its doors. So
So we have been kicked out because we do not have a room. And now we are out here. Again, they told us they were gonna only. They said he was only gonna tell us once. Here's the thing. They don't lock the balcony door. I could get in. I can leave out this door. I just can't go in it. Anyways, we're now stuck in this sequence for now. So I think what I'm gonna do is take my break. We'll park ourselves over here. And I'm gonna take a quick break. And when we come back, we'll do the third mini game in the playground, and then go see the Skull Kid. All right, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm actually going to remember to start my timer this time. I kind of started a little bit late last time. Alright. I did wait a little bit in game to pass the time also. Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. The moon is getting pretty darn close. We're gonna go ahead and go in here to the playground again. Now for this third day, we have a mix of rising and lowering platforms and moving platforms. Good luck, young Lee. Now you can try for 3 straight days of new records. One game is 10 rupees. I'll play. Alright then. Use the deku flower and have fun. This is all the same. I think the time's the same. Oh no, it's a minute. It's a minute and 16 seconds. I get 1 extra second on this. There we go. So we want to wait until that one's right there. Ooh, I almost missed it too. Don't get over zealous there, or impatient rather. That was a little early, but it's alright. Fuck. I have to wait for it to come all the way around again. Got it. Okay, it's all over. 56. Amazing. A new record. And for 3 days straight. Wow. We've been had. Oh, you're obviously a pro, and pros can't play here. Take this in. Don't come back. But yeah, piece of heart for getting the record on all 3 days here. We get a piece of heart. That is our second one. Such a youthful face, but we were really dealing with a fierce competitor. It's Lee, hide! And now they won't let us play. So that's it. We're done with them. It's like the only other thing that you could do this early in the game. This first cycle, you're stuck as the Dekustro, and you're supposed to be stuck in here. But yeah, we can go ahead and deposit the rupees we have now. I like this song also. It's a little bit more ominous. But yeah. Deposit 30. We need 32 more rupees to get this first reward. There's actually a few rewards that we can get from depositing. Let's see if I can actually do this. I think I've only successfully done this once. there is a chest up here. You missed, dog. Oh, I got it! Alright. If you get up here, you get this chest. And in the chest, purple rupee! So 50 rupees. Yay! That's enough to deposit now. So if we deposit that, we have 218 rupees, allowing us to get the first reward. We got an adult wallet. This is for adults, so it holds a lot of rupees. Now you can carry up to 200 of them. See, doesn't it hold more than your old one? Fill it up and bring it all into deposit. Yes. So now we can hold 200 rupees. Something that you can very easily get early in the game. I wanted to show off. If you go in here, we're going to be taking refuge in the evening like the others. Use your run to. It seems it's going to fall tomorrow morning. You'll find that people have left. Which I thought the other girl would be in here. You ready? It's been a long time since we've had a picnic at Romani Ranch, hasn't it? So, the grandmother will not read us a story now. So we can only talk to her the first 2 days. They left Granny behind. No, no. They haven't left yet. It's still the daytime. It's the evening that would be an issue if Granny's left behind then.
Yo, hey, baby! I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in a blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance until night. Shall we dance?
Sure.
Oh yeah! In that case, forget the time. Let's dance!
Alright, I'm done with that. I heard my voice doing that. It's not like I already have a sore throat already. Night of the final day, 12 hours remain.
Oh yeah, how was it? It went by in an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. But outside it seems to have gotten kind of dangerous. Yikes, I'm getting out of town. Take care. I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Would you like to learn it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now listen up. It seems that if you play that mysterious song backward, you can slow the passage of time. And if you play each note twice in a row, you can move a half day forward through time. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? If you learn a new song, come try it on me. Until then, I'll see you later, baby.
And he's gone. But yeah, the twins are gone. Pretty much everyone is gone. Well, the kids are still here, which is scary. The kids are left behind. The dog's even gone. Hey, Deku kid. You waiting for us to finish the bridge from the festival tower to the clock tower entrance up there? Sorry, my apprentices panicked and ran away. That's all we get for festival tower. It's not quite tall enough, is it? Sheesh. Even if we went to the top of the festival tower, we want to be able to get up to the clock tower entrance. I apologize for all this. I wish I could scare that moon away. Speaking of, if we look at the moon, it is pretty big. And it is actually gradually getting closer. We just sit here and stare at it. It is getting closer as time passes. I love that little detail. I think it does it on all 3 days. No. I can't get up there. There's a speed, a speedrunner tactic to get up here without having to use the deku flower. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. But we're stuck here for the next couple of minutes. So, how's everyone doing? My throat hurts from doing the voice. Oh, I guess I should look. Yeah, we can actually enter the inn now. There is no one in here. We go in here. Got a silver rupee. That's 100 rupees. Looks like a wedding dress. We do not know anything about that yet. So you get into other people's rooms? You're the worst. Everyone is gone. What do you think? I gotta look. Is Granny gone? Nope, they did not forget Granny. Granny is gone. Oh, now we have 100 rupees. I don't want to have this on me when we go up there. For reasons. I love that. I could just hit one button and instantly select all. I think it's 1,000 is the next one. But it is almost time. Yay! The carnival! It's time for celebration! Also, this is a very interesting clock design. Don't stop now! Look! You can get up there now.
Ah, Tail! We've been looking for you two. Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. No! What are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you still think you're our friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it.
He is bringing the moon down faster. So now, let's shoot him and try and stop him. Hey, our ocarina. Oh, at least we can pick this up. You got the Ocarina of Time back. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Set it to C and use A and the 4 C buttons to play it. Press B to stop. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. And her only appearance in this whole game.
You are already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. And I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please, take this.
Oh, the motion blur. I always hated this part.
I am praying that your journey be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. This reminds me of us.
What did we do together? Well, if we want to believe the official timeline, we stopped Ganondorf as a child. You remember the Song of Time. This melody lingering on the edges of your mind is a song of memories of Princess Zelda.
The goddess of time is protecting you. If you play the Song of Time, she will aid you. Snap out of it! What are you doing, lost in memories? Get yourself together, man! Getting that old ocarina back isn't gonna help us. Somebody, anybody, goddess of time, help us, please! We need more time!
We can shoot at him and it does nothing. We are stuck. But if we pull out the ocarina,
Huh? Where did you get that instrument?
you play the Song of Time. Save and return to the dawn of the first day. Yes. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain.
What just happened? Everything has... started over. What are you anyway? That song you played, that instrument. An instrument. Wait, that's it! Your instrument! The masked salesman said that if you get back the precious thing that was stolen from you, he can return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what?
Yes, we are back in time. Back to the dawn of the first day. Now, if you go inside the clock tower, notice that the clock at the bottom has disappeared. Time does not pass in here.
Were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Oh! You got it! You got it! You got it! You got it!
Where the fuck did this come from?
Then listen to me. Please, play the song that I am about to perform. And remember it well.
Also, he snapped his neck to look at us. I don't care what you say, his head was on backwards. This game is an acid trip. Glad I didn't take a gummy. I'll be looking at this game in a totally different light. We played the Song of Healing.
This is the melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into mass. I am sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just wore. When you remove it, you will return to normal.
You got the deku mask to keep as a memento. Press start and select and set it to the C buttons on the select item screen. Wear the mask with C to inhabit the body of a deku. Press C again to return to normal.
Now, I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please, give me that which you promised me.
Yeah, about that.
Don't tell me. My mask. You did get it back.
Didn't you?
What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen.
The mask that was stolen from me. It is called Majora's Mask. Roll credits. It is a cursed item from legend that is said to have been used in an ancient tribe in the hexes. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great the ancient ones, fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. Now the tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power.
But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now that imp has it. I am begging you, you must get that mask back quickly, or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, you must do it. Really? You'll do it for me?
I haven't said anything. What the fuck?
I was certain you would tell me that.
I haven't said anything.
You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe.
Are you Naruto or Parappa the Rapper? I'm not sure. 7, you find out. Yeah. Well, it's kind of hinted at early on, but and later.
That mask. And the Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, we've got to do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon that Tail was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. What do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go if we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp.
All right. First things first. The Scarecrow told us about playing this mysterious song backwards. Inverted Song of Time. Slow the current flow of time. Yes. This will slow the clock so we can actually do more in a given cycle. We have our sword. We can actually hit the statue. You can save your progress and quit here. When you reselect your file, my face will appear by your file name. Hello. Thank you, Undertake986 for the follow. This indicates that the next time you reopen your file, you'll resume playing at this very place and time. This very place and time with your current status. Warning: if you reopen this Alphacho. Thanks, Karma. Now I need to take a sip. This might actually help my throat. If you open this allo file, then reset without saving at an allo statue, you'll lose the progress you saved here. The next time you open the file, you'll restart at day 1 with the status you had when you last saved using the Song of Time. Alright, let me get my shot and then I'll explain some more.
That's what she said.
Thank you. Just a little bit of sake left. That's it. Karma, that's the last shot of sake. Cheers. That's an empty bottle. You're welcome. Oh, that just means that I have to grab the next bottle of sake that's in the kitchen and put it in the mini fridge. If I want to continue doing sake. I'm actually thinking of switching it up and going to rum for a bit. Okay. The saving system. When you play a Song of Time, it resets you back to dawn of the first day and saves the game. You can save at a statue, but it's a temporary save. You have to save again. There is a quality of life for this with this version. 2 ship to Arcanian allows you to not lose the save, and you save anytime. So yes, I have that turned on, so I will not lose the save. Okay, so now we are a child, We're now Link. We're in our normal form, so we can actually do some things that we couldn't before. Firstly, the Great Fairy told us to come visit her when we get back our true form. If we come back up here, we will find that she is in pieces again. So yeah, we have to recollect her shards. So this is also a good opportunity to show that there is a whole page just for the masks, and there is 24 masks. A page for all of our items. We have our map, and then our quest status. So heart pieces, songs, our weapons. So yeah, we'll be jumping into the pause menu quite often. Nextly, oh gosh, camera, why'd you do that? You acted weird. If we jump up here to the slide, yes, this is a slide, and then jump across to this tree, we get this piece of heart now. Nextly, we can actually do the mini game with the bombers, but we can actually bypass all that. If we put it in the code, and go in here. You do not need to actually do the mini game again. So we do not have any projectile weapons, so the only way we can actually get past this balloon is as the deku. So we can immediately take it off. I don't know why he jumped there. That was weird. We pull out ocarina for this guy. Oh, baby! That's a nice thing you got there. Let me hear a song you wrote on that. You make your scarecrow song. Yo! Yeah! That's a nice tune, baby. By the way, I know mysterious. Okay, we don't need it. So he'll go away. But if we follow ocarinas, because I have it turned on, that it auto plays the Scarecrow song. So I do not have to actually play that every time. We can come up here and actually look at the Skull Kid again. We get another Moon's Tear. If we look over here, we can actually see business salesman flying out. Now if we follow him, let's take it slow. We will go to this grotto on the side. We also see a couple of other things. When you see that part-time guy in the tree, there's some rupees in there. There's someone out there in the field. Hop around. You see another one over here. Remember those for later. Alright, so we got our Moon Tier, so we can actually use the Moon Tier and give it to the scrub in town and get a deed again. So I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff in this. So this game only has 4 main dungeons. There's a couple of mini dungeons, quote-unquote mini dungeons, but there's only 4 main dungeons in the game. A lot of what you're going to be doing is side quests. This is like a side quest happy game. But if we leave the hideout, Jim will actually stop us. Hey guy, you haven't passed my test, so how do you know my secret code? Nobody but bombers know that code, so why do you know it? Listen guy, you're pretty good. You managed to figure out a code that only we know, and that's something. I like you. What's your name, guy? Lee, huh? Well, alright. That Skull Kid broke our rules and is doing all kinds of stuff. I'm making Lee a new member of the Bombers instead. This is the Bomber's Notebook. It contains the words we live by. Read it over. Yeah, the Bomber's Notebook, it allows you to keep track of people's schedules. Number 1, find troubled people and add their names and pictures. Only 20 people will fit in your book. Promise to help them. Mark promises with promise stickers. Never be late with fulfilling your promises. Whenever you solve someone's problem, it makes you happy. So the happy sticker will be added to your book. No removing stickers. Use promise stickers to keep track of people until everyone is happy. Don't forget the rules. Now, you tell that Skull Kid he's out of here. He's been acting like a real jerk lately. Alright, so the Bomber's Secret Society of Justice was added to your notebook. You were taught the secret code. This was added to your notebook. Should he even be counted as an entry? Anyways. So yeah, we can actually see the code anytime now. And I also got the bomber's notebook from him. So yeah, this is a way to keep track of all your side quests. Can't go in there yet. So yeah, definitely make sure that you get this. We're gonna hop on over here. Because we can actually get to this chest. That's 100 rupees. And now I think I'm gonna run outside real quick. Stop right there. Have you some errand in the canyon? It is dangerous outside a town wall, so I cannot allow a child like you to... A sword? My apologies, sir. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. The canyon of Stone Tower lies this way. Be careful. Because I have a sword, I am automatically considered an adult. And we can now enter Termina Field. So if we climb up this pillar, which I'm going to get blown off, there's a grotto that that guy was dancing on. Hey, Deku 6. Yeah, we know about those. So yeah, those guys indicate where there's a grotto. If we go up here, roll into that. You knock down these rupees and take them. Hey, I stole the rupee from a crow. Don't go stealing it, man. Sorry, buddy. And if we drop into this grotto that we saw the Deku Scrubhead businessman had flown into, we can actually find him. Ah, what are you doing here? This is my secret storage unit. It's a problem if you come in here without permission. Please, I'll sell you a piece of heart if you just keep this place a secret. 150 rupees for one. No thanks. No good. In that case, you leave me no choice. What about one for 100 rupees? I'll buy it. You can haggle them down to 100 rupees, and then you can get a heart container. This is our fourth one, and we finally got a heart piece. This is our fourth heart piece, and we get a full container. I'm tired. It's what it is. It's not that I don't believe you, but just to be safe, I'm moving my storage. You hurry up and get out too. Yeah. And no, there is no flower to to dive into. There are bugs. Too bad we don't have the bottle. There is another one grotto right there. Again, just right where that guy was that we saw was standing. We were using the telescope. 20 rupees this time. And we do need the rupees. And we can get a butt ton of them. I don't like that the deku nuts is 1 this time. Another 20 rupees. But we have choo-choos also. Really be afraid of. It's not unusual to find something in its stomach that might be immune. So they are actually kind of color-coded. The red ones will give you a heart if you're full of hearts. It will just give you a rupee. Green ones will give you magic. Anyways, I really came out here to get the heart piece. So let's go back into town. Because we still have to help the Great Bear again. Up here, we can actually go to the bomb shop now and actually buy us a bomb bag. Welcome. So for 50 rupees, we have the bomb bag. Now you can carry bombs. Buying two of the same thing won't do you any good. So yeah, we have bombs already. Yeah, I can do this now. We go in here. We have the Swordsman School. This training center has friendly, polite, 24-hour one-on-one training that will noticeably improve your sword skills. From now until the end of the carnival, join at a special discount. So, will you try it? So, novice course is 1 rupee, expert is 10 rupees. We're gonna go straight to the expert course. Expert course is a practice session. Cut down the 10 logs using the highly difficult techniques. If you score a perfect 30 points, you shall be taught all the secrets. Have you prepared? Pull out your sword quickly and do a jump attack. It's best to target them and give it like a beat for Link to actually fully turn towards it. There you go. So jump attacks here are 3 points. There's only 10 logs. Any other attack will not give you enough points. Impressive. I must give you something here. His heart. Unbelievable. Cherish it well. So take care of the fairy queen. Fairy queen. Great fairy. And we can go to the mayor's office.
Oh, Tattle, and you, young one, kind young one. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. For now, this is all I can offer you. Allow me to ease your weariness as my token of gratitude.
So she will heal your magic and restore all your, it will heal your health and restore all your magic. But that's not the reason why we're doing this.
Oh, kind young one. Scattered throughout the 4 temples of this land are broken stray fairies like me. Please find a way to save them or return them to their fountains. Surely they will add to your strength. Allow me to grant you something good so that the stray fairies will not fear you.
You got the Great Fairy Mask. Wear it with ease. Stray fairies will fly to you when you wear it. You'll know you're close to a fairy who's lost in a temple if the mask's hair begins to shimmer.
Come see me whenever your quest has made you weary.
So our first mask. And we won't be using it for quite a bit. Alright, so the office should be open now. Let's take care of that. So if we go in here, we can talk to her.
Oh dear, are you on a field trip? Or are you the expert person finder I hired?
Yes. I say you have the face of a pro. The characteristics of the person I want you to find.
Yes, I know them.
The person I want you to locate is my son, Cafe. You know him, don't you?
You don't?
Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat, and I've lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything, though?
You haven't anything, though?
Oh, dear. Well, could you look for him? Sure. Oh, my, of course. You are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. You have been getting Cafe's mask and recruited to locate a missing person. We're this to inquire about the missing Cafe. And she has been added to our notebook, along with getting the mask. We will probably be doing more of that later. I'm going to speed up time just a little bit for now. Because I don't want to have this guy come in here. Mataroma, I am Gorman. It has been some time. Thank you for letting us perform at this year's Carnival of Time. Oh dear me, Gorman, there's a problem. Meaning? The opening performance I've asked you to do. Ah, yes. They've cancelled just now. What's this? Allow me to explain. Oh, excuse me. I am to work at this year's show. Or that was the plan. I am Toto, manager of the Zora band, the Indigogos. He arrived this morning. Actually, there's been an unusual accident in Great Bay. And due to this unusual accident, Lulu, the diva in the Indigogos, has lost her voice. Why? Why? The details are quite long, so I'll spare you. At any rate, I must cancel our performance at this year's Carnival of Time. See? This means the Gorman troops' job is... it's off. But that's all, Gorman. There's always next year. I'm busy with other matters. Gorman, the leader of the traveling troupe, was added to your notebook. Toto, the band manager, was also added to your notebook. So you can see that we could have gotten this mask on day 1 and 2. There's something else with her evening of the last day. And Toto and Gorman, there's something in the evenings of night 1 and 2. So this is a good way to actually get an idea of when you could do certain things. And let me slow down time again. So it is good to just talk to folks. Huh? We've had this conversation already during our first cycle. Having trouble hearing me speak. I might need to be closer to the mic. It also might help if I turn it up. I don't know. Turn the dial up a little bit. That should help a little bit. Alright, again, skip all this. The mayor's been added to our notebook. We can see that there's something we could do with him during the day on all 3 days. Oh, have hearing. It's fine. Yeah, you just let me know if I need to turn something up or not. We're gonna talk to the postman. He is now added to our notebook. Postman is here. He has a few days that we are a few points of interest that we can do. Where's the sisters? I'll pass. So now we got Grandma in our notebook. It used to be a cafeteria. After my father died, the room rentals that were part of our service became our main focus. We're just a small inn with only 2 rooms, but people from all over come here at this time of year. See the performers practicing outside? The second floor bunk room guests. The second floor bunk room guests are very spirited at night with songs and dancing. The customer coming this afternoon will be staying next door to them, so I hope it'll be all right. And we have Angie. She probably has a lot more involvement and a lot more narrow gaps. We'll come see her again in a little bit, actually, because we have one coming up soon. I'm not going to go through all the interactions. I don't think he has anything. No. We're called a milk bar, and we serve the milk of the night. Our most popular, of course, is Chate Romane. It's a vintage milk. It comes from Romani Ranch, and the current price is 200 rupees. You're not surprised? There is one more surprising thing about this milk. Depends on who you ask, but there are those who consider this milk as a source of magic power. It takes just one gulp, they say. It's expensive, but thankfully it's the one we serve the most. To make things worse, we're short on stock. There is a road to the south of town called Milk Road. This could be someone's prank. You see, the road is blocked by a huge boulder. I can't get any milk in from the ranch now, so I can't please my customers. It's terrible. Alright, so he wasn't added to our book, but he does tell us something interesting. Let me go back to... I like this little interaction. So we're gonna listen to this, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I don't want to speed anything up, so. Oh, Tortoise, I've already had lunch. Grandmother, I am Anju. Tortoise was my dad. And you haven't had lunch yet. I've already had lunch. Now be quick and take that away. Not eating is bad for you. Please eat. Didn't I say that I already ate lunch, Tortoise? Impossible child. Then don't eat my food. I give up. Whoa. What? Would you like me to read you a story? I like this interaction. If you actually check her diary, Granny's diary, it was my granddaughter who cooked again today. Putting that to the list shortens the life. I thought of a way to get by without eating. I'll try it tomorrow. I just hope I'm not caught. It's just sitting there in plain view. Yeah, she's not senile. She knows exactly what she's doing. Alright, break. And when we come back, we'll take care of a few other things. Alright, I'll be back. in. There we go. Excuse me. Also might help if I bring the mic back over. I gotta go to the bathroom and I forgot to move the mic back. I'm just forgetting the basic stuff. Alright, let's get this away. I think you just offer it to him. Yep. Alright. So we got the deed. And what else can we do? I don't think we can do much else right now. Let's go back to the end. There's quite a bit that we could do. Or there's a lot of story. Well, not story progression, but a lot of interactions that goes on in here. It's an own mini story. We're gonna turn it to normal time. So after giving up on her grandmother, she's just gonna take her food and go up to the employees only area. And she won't talk to us. Yes, I know I owe you a reply. You still need to do the group reply too. I need to give another clue for the movie. Anyways, if you listen in on the conversation. What is this?
Yeah.
I have delivered this to you. Wait, this letter. Where did you?
Yeah.
From the post box. That's not what I mean. From the post box. From the post box where?
Yeah.
From the post box somewhere. That's not what I mean. Please tell me.
Yeah.
It's a secret. I must know. Anyways, if we talk to her after she comes back down. Welcome to the Stockport Inn. Did you have a reservation? Yes, I do. You do have a reservation. That's good. Mr. Lee, is it? One moment, please. Mr. Lee, I have you down for an afternoon arrival. Your room is our knife chamber on the 2nd floor. Here's your key. We got someone else's reservation! You're not sure why, but you apparently had a reservation. Please relax. So we can actually go into this room now. Open this and get 100 rupees. Rams Shackle Inn. Is this room first class? Hey, hear whoever's next door for crying out loud. Oh, whatever. We're staying for free, so we can't expect much. Hey, we got free 100 rupees out of it, too. Anyways, this only works as in your normal form. If you're in any other form, it does not work. Knife? I got a knife. I got another knife. This one has 2 blades. It has a box cutter on one side. Another blade on the other. I got another knife. And another one. This one's a razor blade knife. See? Now I got 3 more on the bookshelf over there. I'm terribly sorry. There are no vacancies today. We're booked solid with reservations. Oh, I made a reservation. My name is Lee Goro. Mr. Lee Goro? I don't have a reservation under that name. There is one close to that, but... What? Really, Goro? Oh, it's nice weather, so I'll just sleep outside, Goro. I'm terribly sorry. You really don't have it, Goro? I really don't have it. Really, Goro? I'm terribly sorry. We stole this guy's reservation. We should feel horrible. You can actually see this interaction without getting the reservation. And the dialogue is slightly different so that he actually gets the key. It's a hard world to live in, Goro. But yeah, since we took his reservation, he will sleep out here for the night. We are horrible people. Slow down time again. Do need to deposit the money I have because I don't want to. Which, speaking of, I have not been to the bank since we started this cycle. Is this? You need something? Deposit rupees. Excuse me, let me take a look at you. Yes, Lee. If I remember, you're the little guy who deposited 318 rupees. Yes, whatever money we put in the bank carries over into a new cycle. We also were in a completely different form, too, so... Whatever stamp that she put on us, or he, I'm not sure. I'm not sure with that model. It lets them know that, how much rupees I have in the bank. Alright, trying to think, there's 2 things I can do. I know I keep changing time, or changing the speed of time, but there's some things I don't want to try and do without, or in normal speed. Look at this That's all he says. Even. Yeah. Okay. Once it's nightfall, he'll actually fall asleep, and he will be snoring out here. Now, we do have a bunch of characters that do walk around and go to do areas as time progresses, but there are some characters that just pop into existence. This guy, for instance, just automatically teleported from the inn to here. They said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. Now I'm sad. I'll just think about the past to keep my mind off the bad. Yes, I'll do that. Dear guests, long ago I was in an animal troupe with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? That's because a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it because something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop, no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask. I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. But I no longer need it. I give it to you. I give it to my guests. We have the Bremen mask. This mask belonged to the leader of the animal troop. Try parading it around tiny young animals. The leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly, and they became adults in an instant. And that is a clue to what we can do with the mask. Should also show his off. Oh yeah, we did that. There's something else that we could do with her now, but I'm gonna save that for another time. Yeah. So these are only two. Only at the first 2 nights you can actually interact with him to get the mask, and that's all that you have to do with him. So you get a sticker at the very end of the row to show that you have everything. Anju has something at the very last minute of the final day. So we're gonna have fun with that. Alright. Not doing anything suspicious, really. Alright. So now we're just gonna wait here for a bit. Cause that guy's kind of sus. So I hope everyone's doing well. So this is the one little drawback to this game, is that when you're trying to do certain things, you'll end up having to wait. This is one thing that we can do, but we have to. It counteracts something else, so I like to do this one early. My throat is still a little, yeah. We'll actually have to do this one, this thing twice, because this interaction does two effects. One, we get a reward right away, and there's another. Really, three effects. We get a reward right away that affects something else that allow us to get a reward, and then there's a third item that we can get because of this, but that one's not going to be for a while because we need to be able to carry more rupees at that point. Just doing getting some cardio in. Does this be considered cardio? Oops. Didn't mean to talk to you. Alright. At 12 o'clock, midnight, on the first night, this old lady will appear. I'm sorry. You talk to her, that's all she says. Anyways.
Ouch! Watch out! Stop, thief! Give the old lady her luggage back!
You swing at him, he will drop the bag. And that's it. He'll run off. He does this weird pattern. He'll do this pattern every time, even with the bag. It gives you a chance to actually attack him. But yeah, if you stop the thief, thank you. Since he didn't make off with them, I can finally stock bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks show. We got the blast mask. Wear it with C. Wear it with C. You can have a blast with B, but you'll lose life energy in the process. Well, thanks for helping me. Take care. Alright. We're going to slow down time for a bit, because there's someplace I need to get to. hot and damp, Goro. Tomorrow is rain, Goro. Goro. So since we have the key to the room, we can actually enter in the stock pot in whenever we want. And then we have this. Paper, please. Any paper item that you have, you give to him.
Yay!
So we can give him the deed. Yay! Oh, you saved me. This fell down here. I'll give it to you. I don't know if I want this piece of heart. Well, that person was added to your notebook. You helped out of a jam. Yes, after midnight on any day, I think. Yes, so after midnight on any day, you can actually talk to him, give him a piece of paper. It could be a deed or letters. There's mailboxes. Obviously, you're going to get a letter at some point. And he will use it. I don't need to go into further detail on that. But you do lose that item in this cycle. So that deed is gone. I won't be able to use it for its actual intended purpose until next time. So another thing that I like to get done early on. Anyways, we got this blast mask. This is a very interesting mask. It kind of gets rid of the use of bombs. I'm going to show it off. Put the mask on. If you hold down your shield and hit B, you actually will avoid damage. There is a cooldown. Takes a couple of seconds for it to recharge for you to do another one. But, silver rupees. But obviously we can use just regular bombs too. Now the key, there's no real reason to ever equip it. You don't need to equip the key to use it at all. It's just, if you have it in your inventory, it's good. You're good to go. Now, I think we could go straight to doing this. It might have to be in the morning. We just got a larger bomb bag in stock. That's a bit of an error. Big bomb bags are now available for helping that lady. They will. The bomb shop will now have the big bomb bag for 90 rupees. So we go ahead and buy it. We haven't even used a single bomb. We've used the blast mask instead. And now we have now we can carry 30 bombs. Go out here, we can see that there's some guy dancing out on this rock mushroom thing. Oh, I am no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. Translation: I am disappointed, O moon. I have died. Oh, I plan to bring the world together and stir it into a great melting pot with my dance. If only I had taught my new dance to someone. Spirit Dancer Kamaro. Well, he's in mourning, so let's heal him. Spread my dance across the world. Train its followers. Translation: I have taught it to you. Now make it into a popular dance craze. You got Kamaro's mask. Use it to teach the dance to the world, so his moves can become as popular as he had hoped they would be. I am counting on you. Translation: I am counting on you. You become the dancer's successor. Yay. Excuse me. So now that we have this mask, we know that the twins are trying to come up with a dance for their song. And the song sounds very similar to that dancer. So if we dance in front of them, thank you for teaching us those steps. You are our master. We get a piece of heart. One more. Master, you're so cool. Now we can talk to him without the mask. They'll just say, don't bother us. But if we wear the mask, Master, please come to our performance. Yeah, so they don't see us, they see the mask. So, one more piece of heart and we would have our fifth full heart. I'm trying to think of where I can get it. If I can get one now. Can't do that. I love the granny. That's the only time you interact with the granny. With that granny. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, I think we are good. We can go ahead and jump into the second day. Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain. So you see that bird in the distance. We want to be careful around him. He will actually steal our items. But around here, yes, there is a grotto with a pea hat in it. Pea hats are only active in the day, so you can only fight this thing during the daytime. But get underneath him and hit its weak spot. It's gonna take a lot of hits. But killing it will spawn this chest. And we got our another piece of heart, which completes another heart container. Yay! We haven't even been to the first dungeon. We haven't even gone to the area for the first dungeon yet. Alright, we are actually gonna use bombs soon. Excuse me. So we're gonna go back up here. Around this rock mushroom thing, there's a grotto with two dodongos in it. Oh shit. He just did that because he saw me. There we go. Throw enough bombs, they will die. They should also eat it. He's just getting mad at because he keeps getting hit in the face with the bomb. There we go. You also hit his tail, but it's a lot more riskier because they do hit for a bit. But killing them does give you a purple rupee. But killing them both, you get a heart piece. Yeah. We're just collecting heart pieces today. Up, right, down, left. Oh. Only green. So yeah, yeah, you'll see those notes on that wall. You can actually... There's a chance that it can spawn, ooh, there's nothing I can do with that. A red rupee. It's alright. It's a okay method of getting, money. There's obviously better ways. Is not here yet. I wanted to talk to the inn lady. Oh, you'll notice that if you do teach the twins the song, they will just be sitting in here. We're pretty prepared, but our troop leader seems to be acting strange for some reason. We haven't even seen the stage yet. It looks like we're going straight to the big show without any rehearsal. I think they both say that. Yeah, they both say the same thing. Also, if we talk to this lady with this mask. Don't speak to me wearing such an unpleasant mask. So something about her and this person don't get along. We won't be doing that storyline for a bit. That's one of those that I want to try and complete in one go. Excuse me. We can do some minor stuff now. Nothing. Can't do anything with that yet. Again, look out for that bird. Just run by him. I say run by him as I slowly walk. But we made it to Milk Road. There's nothing we can really do here at the moment. I totally missed that, and I still somehow got it. So what maps does Tingle have here? So for 20 rupees, we can get Romani Ranch, and 40 rupees, we can get Great Bay. We're gonna get the map for here. And that's pretty much all we could do right now. Oh, ferry. Gorman Track. What do you want? You know what this place is? This is the Gorman Brothers Horse Training Center. You got no business here if you got no horse. Now beat it, scram! I should buy some fresh milk. This is just between you and me. That milk they produce down yonder at Romani Ranch is watered down a bit. It's not worth drinking. We don't do that kind of thing here. Ours is the real deal. It's always fresh and full of vitamins. It's true. I'll sell it cheap. Just for you. How about it? I don't have a bottle to put it in. Oh, really? Milk that this good will cost you double in town. This is true. Yeah, so there's nothing we can do here for now. Not until we get our horse back. And the rest of the path has been blocked, so I mainly came in here to get the map and the statue, owl statue. So for now, I guess we can head towards the swamp. So we head south. Oh, I remember this. Teal and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us that he had been fighting with his friends and that they had left him all alone. Aww. He briefly had the mask. That's not right. I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that. Once he got his power. Alright. Enough reminiscing. Let's head south. Money! We always love money. See how that choo-choo. And talk again to Tingle. So earlier we saw that Woodfall in town. He was selling the Woodfall map for 40 rupees. Down here, it's 20. So it's always best to try and buy them. Was it? Yeah. It's always best to try and buy it, buy the map in its proper area. But here we are in the Southern Swamp. Over here we got the owl statue. So we can start exploring this area. Thanks for stopping. You're not from here, are you? I sell magic beans to deku scrubs, but I'd really like to leave my hometown. I'm hoping to find some success in a livelier place. But to open a business in another place, you need to go through the proper channels first. Do you know what I mean? Alright, but I must get back to business. You didn't understand my problem. Oh well. Don't pay it any heed. Actually, he is looking for the deed to town, but we gave that deed to the hand in the toilet, so we can't help him. Blimey, where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. A child his age has no business searching for fairies. I think we found Tingle's dad. Oh, ahem, welcome. Well then, why don't you show me the pictograph you've taken? What pictograph? Huh? Is this your first time entering the pictograph contest? Well, the Swamp Tourist Center is currently holding a pictograph contest. It's open to all ages, from children to adults. For nice photographs, pictographs, taken in the swamp, a free boat cruise will be awarded as a special prize. So, would you like to enter our contest? Oh, but to enter, you first must take the boat cruise. Boat cruise reservations are handled at that window over there. If you're interested, go for a ride. Okumi's boat cruise. Ticket office closed. Please inquire at the Magic Hag's potion shop near the edge of the swamp. Well, we can't do anything with the cruise. So, best way to traverse the swamp is as the deku. Jump from lily pad to lily pad. We have to be a deku to be on the lily pad, otherwise it will sink. We go out here. On the second day, we will see the switch come out of the shop and go back there. I don't know if the animation will play on the third day either. I think it's only on the second day. Oh, I should actually see. Is there any signs or anything? Trying to go in here. Gone out back to the woods on a little errand. Kataki, the manager. And it kicks us out. Follow me. This monkey will lead us around. Ooh, holy. Uh-oh, might have to make a trip back to town. Alright, so these mysterious woods, or woods of mystery, we have to go in a certain pattern, just like the Lost Woods. Otherwise, we will end up back at the entrance. This is actually a day-by-day change. So, the monkey will always show us the right path. If we follow it. Did you need me for something? Could you, by chance, be a boat cruise passenger? Yeah, it's unfortunate, but calling me is missing. Help me look for her. Luckily, I remember this pattern because of that grotto is only available on the second day. Oh, help me. I was just busy minding my own business picking mushrooms when, bam, I got hit from behind. That pesky skull kid. Did he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hit his face? Oh, ow, to think he's that powerful and now I can't even move. You, don't you have anything that gives you energy? I don't. What is this? You're no help. I say, you're not at all what you make yourself out to be. I'm sorry, I don't have the virus that you need, woman. I would help you if I could. Anyways, we head back and talk to her sister. What's that? The skull kid got to Kumi? Oh gosh, thanks Karma. I'm having a hard enough time reading tonight. Throat's hurting because I'm reading a lot. Now I gotta do sour candy. That's ridiculous. It was just a skull tip, and what harm could he possibly do? Oh, well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good. We got a bottle of red potion. Red potion replenishes health after using the potion. Save the bottle for storing things. Who said that you don't torture me enough? Was it Revolt? I'm heading back to the potion shop for now. So I'm counting on you. Nope. It is. I must have ended up in this one. Ow. Don't you feel obligated to help a sorry old hag when you see one?
That color, that smell.
That's definitely Kataki's. Oh, feel the energy flow. Kiwami is revived. You saved me. I'm the Swamp Tour guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride. This is probably a good time to mention. You probably have noticed that a lot of these models have been, or NPC models have been recycled from Ocarina of Time. It's mostly because they, when they developed this game, it was a small group in Nintendo that worked on it, and they didn't really have much time to make new models, so they just recycled them and said this is an alternate or parallel dimension. You have strange powers, no? Me been watching you. Lately, this swamp filled with poison water. Temple above waterfall strange. Brother go to temple. But brother no able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku. Now in palace. Help! So they tell you where you need to go. Let's go up here and tell the witch in here that her sister is fine. Welcome. My potions work very well, they do. Told me all about it. So, did you take the boat cruise yet? Only if I have some fragrant mushrooms. I don't. Oh, this powerful nose of mine could detect them wherever they grew. But lately my nose has lost its touch. It's tough getting old. Let me say that again. Actually, I can't get the ingredients for this one, so I'm sold out. They are for the blue potions. But we can buy a green potion for 10 rupees. They will restore magic. And a red potion for 20 rupees will restore our health. And blue potions will actually restore both, but we need mushrooms for that. And we won't be able to get the mushrooms for a little bit. What is my time? Actually, it's pretty close to calling it, so I think what we'll do is save and call it there. I'm gonna actually save at the owl statue, because even though I could save at any point, oops. When I reload, it's not necessarily going to be where I saved at. Oops. Stop that. Reset. Okay. So we're going to call it there. Let me get someone to raid. Next week we'll actually get into the temple. I know we didn't actually do the temple at all this time around. But yeah. And it's going to be like that quite a bit. Again, only 4 temples. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of side quests that you could do. So yeah. let's see if we can raid Jiggy. He is playing A Link Between Worlds, so it'll be kind of funny. Hey, it works. Okay. Raid message is going to be... Raid message is going to be, you met with a terrible fate, haven't you? And we're going to raid Jiggy. He's pretty cool. And again, he's playing Link Between Worlds, so it's still Zelda. Yay. Anyways, Saturday I should be able to finish up Metroid Prime. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll be getting very close to it if not. And then next Thursday, we will continue Majora's Mask. So, yeah. Remember to subscribe to the channels. Follow us on social media and join the Discord server. I will see you guys Saturday. Have a good night.